Hello everyone. How are we doing? Jakista, KJ, and ZJ. Once you're not working so you can actually watch. So happy to hear that. Great you get the weekend off. Do you get the long weekend? I unfortunately do not. It does not count as a recognized holiday. And so I just get my normal weekend. But yeah, it is good to see all of you. Happy you're here. While we were offline, also thank you to Tonberry for following. Tonberry is also a streamer. Is super cozy, super friendly. Someone if you want more streamers in your life, worth checking out. Oh, you get Sundays and then bonus days off. Terrible. Oh, when I was living out on the East Coast, I worked for the MFA, Museum of Arts Boston, and we'd get Tuesdays and a random day off. Now you might ask, what the heck are you supposed to do with a weekend that is a Tuesday? A great question, I couldn't tell you. I certainly didn't successfully figure out what I was supposed to do with the Tuesday as my day off. It was great to, I guess, run errands because everything else was open. But, yeah. Usually you get just 2 random days off and they're usually not weekend days. Boo, boo. But you get tomorrow for the holiday off and then a bonus day off. Wait, so they don't even count as an extra day off. They use it as an excuse to take your weekend away from you. Boo! 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 The worst kind of retail work. And Jakista, shout out to the Muslim population of Novi Pazar who walked 290 kilometers to Belgrade to help relieve Christian protesters for Easter tomorrow. Incredible. We love the solidarity. Make sure it gets paid back. But no, that's genuinely remarkable solidarity and really lovely to hear. Okay. So. Huh. Okay, wait, so you do get your normal weekend and then you also get Sunday? Or your normal weekend? Right, I know some jobs where I'd be like, oh, you get Sunday off. So you get 1 day off this week. And Sunday. And then you have 2 days off, and that's a normal weekend. Okay. So that's less boo. Still bad. But less bad. Gotta say, as much as the 9 to 5 does not, or the 8 to 5 does not make it easier to stream evenings during the week, as much as I would like to spend more time with y'all, do appreciate the consistency. Anyway. Right, those are not great days off. Hi Wolfie. Anyway, yeah, once again, apologies for being late. Firstly, the season change has me feeling all sorts of worn out. We have chaotic temperature bounces completely randomly, and that makes things difficult, but I also got a lot of new planters today, which means I was getting in plants. Right, so I ordered a couple new planters to match ones I already had. And then Home Depot was like, so sorry, we're gonna deliver them on Friday. No, wait, sorry, we've experienced a delay. Our current expectation is, question marks. Maybe Monday, question mark? So I get an email from them this morning saying there's been a delay, we now expect it Monday. 10 minutes later, I get another email from them saying that it's been delivered. One of these two emails was in fact correct. So I was putting new dirt in new planters. Because I have plants that over the winter, very helpfully, decided that instead of one plant, I wanted to be two plants. And it's like, it is the middle of winter. I cannot go outside and put you in a new pot. Why are you doing this to me? So it is finally nice enough, most of the time, kind of, sort of. It's not super warm today. Where I was able to actually get them out and split them up. And turn my two palm trees that are growing into each other into two palm trees that are in their own happy spots. And my bromeliad, I don't know if my bromeliad is going to survive this experience. Because the two parts only had one root system that didn't divide very good. And so I'm not persuaded that either of them have enough real root systems to thrive. At the same time, it is a bromeliad. It's not exactly known for its roots. So we're gonna find out. Right, they seem to be doing okay so far, but it will remain a mystery. Hashtag plant ad issues, exactly. They picked inconvenient times to do stuff. And then I got my herbs outside. I have like one of those like aquapod things. But I don't actually harvest the herbs frequently enough to make those useful. And so I had some parsley and some basil that were wildly outgrowing it and kind of killing themselves with how outgrown it was. So I moved them outside into a planter so that they could stop banging their heads against the lights. There's so much parsley. I can't figure it out. The other herb in there was mint. The mint is on the struggle bus. Like, the mint is not doing very well. But the parsley is like a foot tall. It's like... Why you? Why are... You are the shorted plant. Why are you doing this? But they are outside. I think we're supposed to get rain tomorrow, so, let's find out. Yeah. So let's get rain most of the day tomorrow. So with a bit of luck, that'll make them all nice and happy. And ready to go take off. Anyway. Enough yelling about my plants. That was why I was late. I was up to very deep in dirt. So, yeah. But we are here. We're gonna play more Assassin's Creed. And yeah. I think we only really have 3 streams tops of this left. Because next... future plans. Next week there's only going to be 1 stream. Because I will be going to a conference. I'll be on the road at normal stream time next week, Sunday. So I will be on the road. And because I am on the road, I will not be here at my computer streaming for all of you. And so I'd like this weekend, and then next Saturday, and then be done with Assassin's Creed. What we're going to do after that, I don't know. It's probably time to revisit some of those patron-suggested games. Because I have a backlog. One of them still isn't out, but... yeah. Wolfie, you sent me a backup option, or a backup thing. I do not remember what you sent me. So... I will dig through that. And then, there was a Sonic and the Black Knight. Patron request, if I remember correctly. Thanks, guys. Very cool of you. Yes. The visual novel from Playing Medieval Worlds. You're so right. Yep. So maybe we'll go back and pick up some of those, because we don't have any new urgent releases. We do need a backtracking to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because I don't think we've talked about everything there is to talk about with that game. But like, I did promise those games, so we should make that happen. Oh yeah, right, it's been a while since we've been able to tune in. Anything fun happened? We've met a lot of people. We've met a lot of people who are attested in the historical record. Like a really staggering number of people in the historical record. And we've killed only some of them. Now, was one of them Oda Nobunaga? Yeah, maybe a little bit. But, yeah. Otherwise, it's been just like chill. Honestly, this game, the vibes are just good. Like, there's not been dramatic pain, suffering, doom, gloom, like certain other Ubisoft titles. It's just been kind of chill. Oh, we did fight Melon Demons. There were Melon Demons. And we did uphold the glorious honor of the Watermelon family. And yeah, that was good. That was a good time. So, what do you say we hop on into it and see where we go? The Watermelon Demons. No, they're real things. No, I am dead serious. They're a real thing. It's them. The Buson Yokai Emaki is a famous yokai picture scroll painted by Yosa Buson from the 18th century. And he knows that this yokai hails from Kisu, Osaka. Right where we were. So, yeah. There they are, having their duel. Your summer melon and your watermelon. There. Iconic. Alright, let's do it. Having experienced the glory that is the Watermelon Demon. Pretty much, like, the yokai are, like, the only side quests that I'm actually still doing. Past that, it's like, if we run into a guy, we run into a guy. The only ones I'm gonna hunt down are the yokai. You're always mixed when you have to try a real explanation for myth in games, but, AC Shadow yokai quests have been fun. Right, they've been deeply silly. And that's been fine. I am not mad about that. Right, I am not... There's... Right, AC Valhalla's was very self-serious. And tried to make them all, deeply tragic figures. And I didn't care about it. Actually. This has been like, yeah, it's two dudes. Running around trying to, just make stuff. I should have switched to No way. Heck. That... Right, two dudes having a duel for the honor of their melon families to ensure good harvests. And that's just how it is. That's just the way life is. And that has been deeply fun. Like, I am not mad about that at all. So, I don't think it's the greatest way of doing it ever. But we did just play the greatest way of doing it ever. And it's not reasonable to expect everyone to be South of Midnight. Because, yeah, South of Midnight was, in fact, I loved that way of doing it. Because they were just like, yeah, no, that's... They're there in the world. What do you mean Hug and Molly isn't, like, normal human? She definitely was, right up until she wasn't. You can just transform into a quote-unquote monster. And, like, that's cool. That's no big deal. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Am I not close enough for that? There we go. True, right? The Grendel... The, Grendel DLC quest was a perfect example. You missed the South of Midnight streams, right? We did it, we kind of just powered through it over like 12 hours in, one time. Like, it was actually kind of an issue. We streamed... That horse is going on an adventure. Look at him go. Like, we spent very little time with that game. Except that it was all on the same day, and so it turned into a very long stream. So, yeah. It was a really fun game. The music ruled. Anyway, somewhere in here there should be a couple of, guides for me to get. Two of them. Stop. My God, did the controls get worse or did I just get worse at the game? Because I feel like I have gotten clipped in the last, like, 4 minutes. Clipped up onto, something way more. Or gotten it, like, had them do something different than what I actually wanted them to do. Way more often, for way less gain. Okay, where's the... oh, duh. Right here. I was like, where's the entrance? But yeah, right? South of Midnight was great because they were just like, oh yeah, these mythic, right, folkloric figures are just real. And also, this is a thought I'm trying to organize into like a blog post. We'll see how that comes together. But it also struck me, you know, the music... right, kind of sort of tells the story of the thing. Kind of, sort of, tells the option or the story of the game, right, of each level, of each character. But also, like, didn't consistently do that. Heck. Grab. Get down here. Thank you. I'm just gonna have you take a nap. But right, I don't know if anyone else noticed this in South of Midnight, but for instance, come on. Oh yeah. Well, where were we? Laurent's song talked about how, like, his uncle was attacking him. Right, his uncle was abusive, his uncle was doing XYZ thing, and his dad and his uncle get into a fight, and that's how his dad gets shot. In the game, it's a company town, and it's in fact his mother is sick. And so his dad goes to beg for some help from the company owner, and gets into a fight and gets shot. Like, that's not the same story. It's a story with some really important continuities. It's a story with the same outcome. But I can't meaningfully say that that's the same story. There's one. Well. Good thing you can't, like, see. So, where's that, I guess... Where that thought kind of leads me to is that that's actually a really cool thing. Like, it would be pretty trivial to be like, oh yeah, that sucks. But in this case, I think it actually works really quite well. Right, instead of it being something kind of unintended. It ends up kind of saying, oh yeah, there's a variable. There is a variable mythic core. Right? And so these folk traditions, right, they don't exist in one version. They exist in several. And the game is going to give you one of them. And the music's going to give you a second one. Panic. Freak out. Oh no. What's going on? There's little point in me smuggling resources. Well, I'll set them to smuggle. That's fine. But I do need to clear out the chest in, what's its face? In the hideout, because apparently that's full, because apparently that's a thing that can happen. For, some reason. Right? I mean, obviously, to some extent, duh, of course it should get... Of course a chest should get full. That's how chests work. That's how the physical reality of the existence of space functions. But like, who really wants it to get full? Have we upgraded our gear since last time? Not particularly. Oh, for God's sake. Was it left bumper to climb up? Come on, climb up. There's a samurai. Step one is we're just gonna focus on wiping out a bunch of these guys. Wow. I just one-shot the guy? That's brutal. Well, walk this way. Thank you. Come on. Give me a knife. Thank you. This is really quite something. That sure happened. There's a camp. Ugh, I have to get back in there as Yasuke in order to do that. But I can't swap characters in this. I'm gonna have to actually, like, do something. Don't want to actually do something. Two guys there. Is one of them? Yeah, one of them's up there. That's perfect. Alright, so in terms of actual stuff that I need to do, I pretty much just need to go up here. Come on. Come on. I believe. I believe. B. Oh. The jank is strong today. And I really don't know what the deal is with that. Hey, look, directly above me. There's a spot. With a thing. And I'm guessing I super cannot get in there. Aww. This makes me so sad. Not that I really care, but it's like, I don't want to have to clear every castle twice. You know? Even if I clear out it once. Grab it. Try again. Sneak, sneak. You saw nothing. Whoa. He's actually pretty chunky. Luckily, being pretty chunky did not really help him out. Okay, well, was that actually it? Well, except the viewpoint. But the last guy I had to kill to open the chest was standing next to the relevant chest. Basically. I feel like they should do that more often. That was extremely considerate of them. Cool. And I can't go actually do anything that way. So, where's a window I can jump out of? Right here. Whee. And... Come on, up. 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 Seriously? Thank you. Good God. And there is another castle done. So let's go back to our hideout, let's regroup, let's figure out if anything important has happened. And then let's figure out where our next target is. Because there's a good number of who? Ah. That's a good one. That's probably worth doing. And then there's stuff in here, wherever here is. I guess it's about time to go back to Ego. That seems fine. I don't know what this one is. There's a lot of random stuff I could be doing right now, isn't there? Still. Fast travel! So now we'll fix our upgrading our gear. So that we actually do it. Because that would be helpful. We should see if we can do better weapons too, if we are gearing up for endgame. I mean, we're not really near endgame, we're solidly in the mid-game. And if I remember correctly, endgame takes like 5 hours from what I've heard. But you know. That's fine. Is this the chest for... No, that's contracts. That's storage. That's not helpful. I literally do not care about storage. How are we enjoying my piece of garbage internet? Is it even... Are y'all actually hearing me? Like, if you can hear me, spam emotes. I have no idea. Right now it claims I'm connected, but also I can't actually tell from literally anything. Whether or not it is. Seems to be back. Hooray. Hey chat, we haven't had this problem in like a month. Isn't it fun and exciting to have internet that randomly goes out in the middle of trying to do literally anything? I just love it. I have such a good time. It's not at all frustrating. Huh. Yeah, no, unfortunately this is an this is my internet problem. This is not really a, this is not really a Twitch end issue. Because it was my OBS that disconnected, not my Twitch. So I guess, Question one is, let's see if any of these are, you know, good. And doesn't this one do poison buildup? Yeah. Poison buildup's pretty good. Ooh. Question that has absolutely nothing to do with me playing Wind Waker. Do you have no other good games that have the Fog of History as a theme? Heaven's Vault. Heaven's Vault absolutely has that as like a central theme. And it's great. Well, let's do that. And that's pretty much up to full, so like that's fine. Let's see if any of these trinkets are anything good. Armor piercing. Plus 10 to stats on equipped Tanto. Still isn't as good as this one. What's the silliest game I've ever played on stream? Doki Doki Ragnarok? The April or the meme Viking town dating simulator. Yes, that's a sentence that you heard correctly. Uh-huh. We forgot that's one that existed. Yeah, that's frankly quite reasonable. Yeah. Was not something you expected in the same sentence? Yeah, well. God, this is... Why can't I select multiple things for dismantling? Like, please? Please. Let me... I'm not even gonna, like, demand... Oh, yeah, you do... I get to dismantle everything... Select everything for dismantling in every sub-menu at the same time. But let me select all of the Kusarigama all at once. Or all of my hats. I just want to be able to check all of my hats. You know, hopefully that's the one we actually have equipped, because that one's actually really good. I didn't realize quite how good that one was. Probably to keep... Yeah, but like I could select... You could have a button that says select items for dismantle. Beep beep, select, 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 select. Hold to dismantle all. Right? Right. Wow. Some of these are ridiculous. Well. Okay. Well. Wasn't that fun and exciting? Tanto, which one do we have equipped right? Well, that's upgrades. That isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to engrave. Tonto! Yes, quite. I'm hearing plus 20% damage with afflictions. On my poison guy. And I'm hearing... Oh, that would be so good though. I'm hearing... Anyone I don't kill... No, let's do... I don't actually like any of these. Let's do that one. Basic, but like solid. Plus one. Health segment removed on assassinations at night. Or on air assassinate. There we go. Also, we'll do that one. And we'll be great. Cool. So much for, one character. Time to do it all again with another character. Guys, why? Guys, why? Upgrade that all the way, please and thank you. Because why would I not use the one that they explicitly were like, oh yes, here is one for you to use. Well, I can't upgrade that all the way. That's so bad. That's alright. Helmets. There we go. This armor. Upgrade that all the way. Because that armor is my favorite. Because it's so fun. There we go. There's all of my upgrades. And my engraved stuff. A lot of these aren't amazing. 20% damage with afflictions, 20% adrenaline gain, 20% armor piercing. Plus 24% damage, plus 20... Let's see. Let's do that one. And then we'll head over here and we will do an engraving on here. Plus 6% reload speed. Sounds great. 20% ration healing. We'll just make that my heal up. The armor is so shiny. This armor can also parry unblockable things, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, 1% health on hits, really good. Like, it's not fancy, but it sure works. And then, yeah, these, I mean... Sure. These can be whatever I want, because I really don't care that much. We'll do that. Hooray! And then I could dismantle stuff, but I don't care. It turns out, I actually don't care that much. Now I should look into upgrading this, because I have lots and lots of resources. Yay! Did that add anything? I don't think so. Yay! Oh. Look, if the fight insists that I use a Kanabo, I will use it the second they force the issue, and not a moment before that. I have good Kanabos in my inventory. Right, I have good Naginata and I have good Kanabos in my inventory. So if they're gonna force the issue, I'll be fine. It just won't be super duper pretty. Did I not do this one? Apparently I haven't done this one yet. I don't remember why I didn't do this one. I think it was because it was super scary. If I remember correctly, there was something very, very scary about it. Stealing Samurai, Art of Kintsugi, random assassination target. Let's do this. Let's do this. That'll be fun. Nothing bad can possibly happen. Okay. Well, that helped. We need to recruit another person. Hello, what's up?
見事な眺め。誠にこの墓はお母上の我が主じゃ。ああ、杉谷全寿坊。鉄砲の手ほどきを受けた。知らぬとはいえ、お邪魔を。また後ほど。ああ、何？構わぬ。ただ酒を備えたかったのだが、父上が飲み干してしまうてな。なるほど。
Fun fact. Fun fact, guys. Sugitani Zenjubo is a real person. Add him to the historical figure tally. Also, fun fact. Is a bona fide victim of Fate Grand Order. We did actually get a bingo. I should have had Goth Fate Grand Ordered on the bingo card, I'm going to be real. Frankly, it's a shame that I did not. But yeah. This is... we're gonna do this as an exercise for people who may not be familiar. So this is a problem when you're doing history. How far do we need to scroll in order to get a real photograph or a real depiction of this person from historical art? Hint, it's this one. In the meantime, we have Fate, Type Moon, Grand Order, Fan Art, Fate, Fate, a different gacha, Fate, Fate, Fate. Looks like contemporary comic artist, Fate, a different gacha, Fate, Fate, Fate. I think also Fate, but somehow different. Don't ask me how. A different gacha, Fate, Fate. Podcast that actually used historical art of the guy. Fate. This is a problem. Fate Grand Order has done more harm to our ability to look into mediumly obscure historical figures than just about any other franchise. I have not and will not ever recover from Type Moon Attila the Hun. If you know, you know. Why internet? Why? Because no, historical figure gacha. Like twinkified and or gender swapped historical gacha, shockingly popular. Devastatingly popular. There are so many of them. I don't think I understand it. But there are so many of them. Hattori Hanzo is another figure that gets got by this. Victim of Sengoku Warlord Gacha dating sim, can't see? No, right, I feel like Ieyasu has got a little bit less, but Oda Nobunaga gets put into Sengoku Warlord dating sim so often, it's actually genuinely alarming. And Hattori Hanzo gets got almost as often. And I don't really get it. You seem to have dodged a bullet before being informed of this phenomenon. I regret nothing. Katsuhime, I have great news for you. I have fantastic news for you, and it is that we are, what year is it? 1582? 83? Alright. Yeah, 82 at this point. So we're less than 20 years away from the war's ending.
姫にも友がもちろんおる。六角家の者は大皆以外に顔が広いのだな。
The Hideyoshi,
ではなく人徳で治める。
I need
では姫。
I need to process this. Out of the 3 unifiers who have extraordinarily famous sayings about them, they made the generic, sweet, palatable one Toyotomi Hideyoshi! Yep, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm not mad. Why are you taking me up there? What did I do to you to say we need to travel across the entire map? Katsuhime, why? Why? I mean, I could go there. I could do the nothing. It's a perfectly fine place for me to be going right now. It's the right level. But I might take a detour over, Iga Way instead. Because I really don't want to. I would really rather not have to spend 20 minutes riding to a new area. All right. What's I wasn't paying attention. What are the vibes? Quests. Correct. Great. Phenomenal. And a castle that we could totally do right now.
懐かしくも切ないものじゃ。ここで見たものは死ぬまで忘れん。もしくは仇を討つまでは。
Whee! Just jump over the bamboo.
悩みなぞないわらべだった日々は昨日のことのようじゃ。朝早い稽古は辛かった。じゃが今は
Aww.
何よりも音に起こしてほしい。
This house should never be rebuilt. Are you sure, guys? I mean, I appreciate the respect, field workers, but, like... My dearest Naue, if you are reading this, then please forgive me. There's no more use for these old bones anymore. I will say my final prayers at the nearby shrine before my journey. Helping raise you was one of the greatest joys of my life. I am so proud of you. Your mother would have been proud of you, too. Aww. Aww. There's a shrine nearby? There's the Shinobi training ground. I don't actually know. Okay, I need to untrack this thing. Hold on. Objectives. Loading screens. Untrack. No. Cool. Bunch of stuff there. People of Iga. Was it Western Nabari Wilds? I wish I knew where that was. Actually, though, I really wish I knew where that was. Nabari Wilds. Oh, God. Why are you way the hell out here? Guys. Why do you not make this easy? Well, we'll get to her later. I'm sure she'll be fine. Nothing bad happens. Ooh. Lore. Hello, Lore.
いいか、ここはいつでも我が故郷じゃ。
Now that is going to be interesting, an interesting codex entry. Tell me more. Local communities and their liege lords. That's right, it's a codex break time. At the end of the Middle Ages, there were several types of samurai. Lower status warriors, often referred to as ji-samurai or dogo, were integrated into local communities, lived among the peasants, and led them. They formed federations with other ji-samurai from the same region, which allowed them to build forms of political autonomy and resist the influence of the great feudal lords. Sometimes they consolidated their influence by joining the Amadists of Honganji, forming eco-leagues that grouped together the population of a region. But more often, they managed to rally the local population around the region's shrines without the need for intervention from an external sect. The question of political autonomy did not only affect the ji-samurai and peasants. For example, it was also a concern for the urban bourgeoisie of Kyoto, who tended to organize into neighborhood communities, the machishu. In Sakai, the city was under the control of an autonomous merchant oligarchy in relation to feudal powers. When the pressure from a daimyo was too strong, it was possible that the small warriors of a region chose to join the vassalage of these lords, especially in the peripheral regions of central Japan, where the autonomy of local communities seemed less advanced. By doing so, they contributed to strengthening the vassalage and therefore the political and military hegemony of lords in whose service they had entered. This is what happened with Koga and Iga almost to a T, right? They are in their own federation, with their country minor nobility, the ji-samurai. But under the military pressure of Nobunaga, they end up submitting to his rule, and by submitting to his rule, immediately get conscripted into his army. And so Koga actually helps attack Iga some years after the Kore-iki gets assimilated into the vassalage of Nobunaga. Oh. Yasuke, don't poke and prod this. Character growth. Isn't it heartwarming, chat? Look at that character development. Aww.
大切なものをより大切なものにできるんじゃ。小狸が笛をどう直したかよう見てみろ。
They're bringing it back.
我らの家も同じようにできるような。それには金が大量にいるであろうな。お前には金持ちの友が何人かおるじゃろ。されど前と同じようにはなるまい。じゃあな。父笛の音はどうだ。純次郎が直したのであろう。
Something that is a great destination for those visiting the prefecture tourism port. True. Hi, Peter. Why we leave the houses in ruins for the authentic experience. Oh. Yep, no. True, relatable. Actually, not relatable. That's like the one that's an instrument I'm reasonably confident I could pick up very quickly. I have a shua, right? A Chinese ocarina. So, like, I have the power. If it was a different instrument, extremely relatable. But flutes? No. Flutes written extremely broadly. No. I got you.
何か困っとるのか。私は貧しい年寄りじゃ。困りごとはたくさんあるぞ。ちょいと助けが必要でな。昔なら野党の相手もできたんじゃがの。今は人の手を借りねばならん。
気にすることはない。血も涙もない奴らを私に任せろ。
しつこい連中でな。信長が攻めてきて以後、伊賀に襲いながら
Yeah.
苦しい伊賀にはまだ
苦しみには慣れたが、誇りは令和茶。
Yeah. Kill 100 bandits in Iga. I understand. Come on. Why do they think that is going to be an experience that I super duper want to do? You hunt bandits for, yeah, for civic duty. That sounds right. What else are you supposed to do? Contribute to the community, not result in massive depopulation? Like, come on. What exactly am I looking at? Oh good, it's the foxes playing. Yeah! Yeah! Look at them! Look at them! They're so baby.
Yes.
Absolute babies. A lot of them. We got baby foxes for our hideout. Chat, this is a great and glorious day. We have received the right to put foxes in our hideout. I was gonna get to the castle, wasn't I? Okay, let's have ourselves a little bit of a that's a lot of arrows. We're gonna give ourselves a little bit of that's a lot of arrows. So we're gonna look for a different path in. It seems suspiciously straightforward. Like, I can just walk up to the front door. Come on. Up we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why did this guy just kind of let me? Like, I'm sorry. I have to ask. Why did these guys just literally let me? Walk up there, like... No reason to do that. Absolutely none. Won't be close enough. Like, I wasn't even a little bit sneaky. I think these guys just need to like work on their whole vibe. I think everything about what they were doing just like was not thought through. Yay, my favorite valuable fruit. Bye. Ooh. Serene Katana of Wounding. What makes it serene? The blood loss. Right, the enemies look so peaceful after they've bled out. Maybe a little bit pale, but other than that, no big deal. Right? Right? Back me up here, guys. This is a pretty serious amount of stuff. We're having no enemy. Okay, 1 enemies. Okay, like 12 enemies. Why can I not drop on you? Am I insufficiently... Fine. Ugh. Nice, and there's the secret key. Yoink. Pale people can be serene. As a certified pale person. Trust. Agreed. We're so peaceful, we're so chill. We're so safely inside away from the sun where no one can see us freak out. It's important. Oh good, oh good. We got a scarecrow. Just what I cared about. Whoop. Seriously? Why could you see me there? You know what isn't serene? Sunburn. True. You're so right. You're so 100% correct. So I could fight that guy honorably. Or, and hear me out here. I could not do that. Ooh, he is a little bit... That was the wrong item. Oh. They actually fully are just displaying... Huh. That, I wasn't fully expecting them to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't actually think. Yay, level 30! But they were just gonna have a table of severed heads. Is it historically accurate? Absolutely. Is it also a bit, macabre? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Where else are they gonna, you know, fair enough. You make a good point. I really should have foreseen that. Cool. So with that done, where does that leave? That leaves us a little crappy fort that we could do up here. Which might not be bad. That might not be bad to do. You keep yours in the produce. Why do you keep yours in the produce drawer? Like, why do you keep meat in the produce drawer? That's just bad food safety practice. Do you want cross-contamination? That's the actual definition of how you get cross-contamination. Good God. How high up in the... Move. Way up at the top of the mountain. I understand. Alright, gossiping priests. Well, the produce goes on the shelves. Have you at least set it to low humidity, like the low humidity setting in the produce drawer? Don't let much air in. Help make sure it doesn't spoil. What do you, someone who knows, oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess. Okay, well, what does this actually give us in terms of like new information? There's a shrine there. There's a target over here and a question mark. There's got to be a new path over here too, not very far away. There's another another fort. There's a whole bunch of stuff down here. I guess. We're close to this, so let's just take care of this. No, the salon. So the cured meat, the shelf stable, the not really shelf stable, but the meat that's been cured, so there's no liquid in it, goes in the spot that's easy to clean. Whatever. Oh, there must be actual main story happening over here. That's probably important to like pay attention to at some point. Look, we gotta be distracted taking care of side content, contrary to literally everything I just said. When I had said I was going live, I was like, I am going to focus. I am going to take care. I am going to focus the main story, and here we are, running straight face first through the bushes towards the side content. I'm not questioning, I'm offering constructive feedback. What you put in your fridge is your concern. That's very funny. Goodbye. They almost got a chance to finish their introductory sentences. They almost got a chance to pretend they knew anything. Peaches. And out am I. Delightful. I feel like this was not the way I was supposed to approach. Something about this gives me a feeling that I was very much not supposed to approach this through the method of dropping on their head and then using an ability on their face. Now this takes me into the next region. Boo! And then that must take me up and around back into there. Also boo! Thank goodness I do not have, fog of war phobia. You know, I think I figured out who did this to the people of Yiga. Oh, so they did intend it, just not quite the way I got there. Would you look at that? What do you mean, Buddhas of Shimagahara? As a think of. Cool. Thanks, Bandicamp. How you doing? And having now spilled blood on the sacred place, we'll pray. And that will make it all completely fine. Isn't it great? Okay, let me mark. Thank you. There is another fortification which is probably worth doing. Like, they do give a... Oh.
遠すぎる。静かに。
Little guy.
ここならよく見える。
Hi, little guy. How are you doing? Look at it. Is it doing crimes? Maybe. Okay, now. So huggable? True. So true. Ooh, a food vendor. So if we go there, and then we go there, and then there's a path at the bottom of this that'll take me down here. We can cycle around, cut through the Nabari Wilds. Also, we should figure out where the main guy is. In Iga. Wakasa, Yamato, Harama. Harama. Oh. There isn't main story in Iga. Chad, I've made a terrible miscalculation. You're gonna wander around with a mask like that? In front of me? If only I had one more. Absolutely not. I spin to win. Whoa. That hit so hard. What the hell hit me that hard? Like, holy crap, that was scary. Holy... Oh, that was the corruption. Nice. Did I actually need that? No, not at all. But, am I going to complain too loudly about it? Nope. We got a Tanuki for our bait. Yeah. We sure did. We captured a Tanuki doing, or we captured an image of a Tanuki doing so much crime. And that was enough. That didn't count as a thing. Oh, oh. I understand. You had a mix-up in there. There we go. That explains why that wasn't working. There should be active poison, so now we just play back. Let poison do its job. Just kidding. We get in there and we keep going. Oh, Jesus. Don't do that. Damnation. Why was there a second group? What the heck? Come on. Get the heck out of here. I was doing so good with killing out all these guardians, who were definitely real and present dangers to anybody. And then I was like, hey, guess what if there's more of them? They respawn. They go again. What do you mean there's no such thing as Tanuki crimes? I'm sorry, next you're going to tell me that cats aren't universally criminals? Like, absolutely. That wasn't even my fault. And right, their status as criminals has nothing to do with whether or not they're good. Of course they're good. They're just also criminals. They got a permit. Seriously. Now, give me something here. Well, that was a sick flip. You know, I asked for something. I got something. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Another viewpoint get. Okay, so I can mark things at any point I need to. Yeah, the Kofun. Well, I'm sure that that's a place I have to look for. Because I do need to do this. Kakashiba. Oh, no, that's a different spot. Okay. Fair enough, that Kofun just exists for the fun of it. Whee! The more you know. Alright. Hans, where are we going? We can take a road down here, straight back to the Kofun. That seems good. And then from there, we have to figure stuff out. Because there's a lot of stuff in southern Iga that feels a little bit important to pick up. Have we already done this Kofun? There's no way we've already done this Kofun. This must have been in like a flashback that we unlocked it. Oh, duh. I'm a dumbass. This is where plot happened. Remember that, like, whole massive amount of, plot at the beginning of the game? Where our dad got stabbed, and we got whacked in the face, and a box got stolen? Yeah, that's where that was. I, maybe, possibly, kind of, a little bit forgot that that was where that was and why that was there. So I was like, why do I have a random Kofun out here in the middle of Iga? Tell you something about how well, this game is, narratively functioning, yeah? Yeah. Oh god, that's way up on top of the hill. Damn it. Anyway, Random Bandit, good to see you. Random Bandit, I really don't give a shit. I don't want to be here. Cool, 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 cool. I understand that those are knowledge points. I understand knowledge points are important. I really wish I didn't have, like, have to care about those. I really wish the road didn't just kind of evaporate, too. Hello? Naui? Did you think that it was, cosmetic to, go start working on that? Goofy. Okay, if this is a Path of the Blade, and I'm just like halfway through the Path of the Blade, I'm going to be deeply confused. Okay, it shouldn't be if there's random enemies. That shouldn't be how that works. I do like the Path of the Blade, though. It gives fun loot. And we go around here. Hi, Fox. Bye, Fox. Why are they aggro on me? I don't care about them. Like, good god, these bandits think that I am investing any effort into that quest. that I was told about, where I have to kill 25 of them. Well, I have to kill 100 of them, but like I get rewards after killing 25 of them. And yeah, I fully don't. Supposed to give me a really good what did you all do here? Why would you do this? Whoop. Come on.
人目を避けね
Up we get. I don't suppose I've got literally anything useful. Like a way to not cheese this encounter? Hooray! Hi guys. How do we feel about life? Because I think I feel pretty bad about life after the absolute buffoonery. Dang it. Now let me show you how it's done. This is how you use one of these. See? The ISP has no honor. True. Real. So correct. Hello, welcome back. Don't worry, you're not missing anything important because why would important things happen? God, I'm sorry everyone. This is deeply frustrating for me. Because it's not the experience that I want folks to have, right? I think it's reasonable with my fairly significant amount of internet bandwidth, but I should be able to have a little bit of stability, and it's not, you know, I know it's not pleasant for anyone to be getting got with constantly losing the stream, having it lag out, do all sorts of stuff. Also, VOD watchers, I am so sorry. If for some reason future people are actively watching the VOD right now, and you just got to this part, Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry guys. Like you're enduring an awful lot right now. Unfortunately, this is sort of the reality of living out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Wait, another Kofun? A Kofun that isn't a real Kofun? A Kofun with no loot? So, firstly, good to see you. Second, did you ask that question last week? Like, my answer hasn't changed, dude. It's good. I'm not totally persuaded that $70 is good.
よし
If you are in it for the history, like, if you play Assassin's Creed games for the history, there's a lot of really good history in here. If you really like the stealth gameplay, it's better than it has been for the last quite a few games. Right now, it's narratively a bit all over the place. So, namely, it has just kind of stopped giving us direction. Which is an interesting experience. Wait, what? I just left? No. Okay. I was like, what happened? Did I just lose track of... It did just give us the new keys for our base, and that counts for something.
お前には関わりのないことだ。助けを必要としておれば。
Fine. I can play as Yasuke. At least this isn't in the middle of something. Not the season change. If it actually fully just season changed us, because we swapped characters, it super did. Look at that.
お前か。なぜここに。
それがしのこと。
Who doesn't know us?
知っておる。伊賀を襲い。
Uh-huh.
焼き尽くした南蛮
No.
のだろう。
伊賀はもはや我が敵ではない。物事は移る。
そうだな。万物は儚く。移る
Aw.
我らの憎し。
今の我が誓いは
そう。誓いが肝心なのだ。中富は名誉を重んじる侍になら見だが。浪人を頼る。
これでも腕に覚えがある。戦いの役に立つはず。
中富。
Uh-huh.
かつての我が国元を支配する。冷酷な手を貸す気なら今がその時。
What's up? That didn't even hurt me. Don't cast gun at me. I am the one who casts gun. Speaking of which, speaking of which,
裏切り者め
金だろうが米一粒だろうが盗みは盗みだ。
あんたのせいで村の多くが死ん
年貢のごまかしを報じただけじゃ村ごと焼かれるとは思っておらんかったのだ。
it's like healing, it's only okay if we do. Exactly.
わしは違う。だが弱き信念を貫くのは楽ではない。
Is this another character for our base?
どうする。
この男を殺せばお主は中富と変わらぬ。なれど
驚いた。だがわしも同じ見立てだ。中富は忘れよ。お前は今。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
罪人を憎まぬたちのようだな。
We just said don't kill her.
法を破っておったのも確か。危険は承知のはず。
And then Yasuke was like, hey, hold up, maybe we should.
到底まっとうな道理とは思えぬ。義を求むるはわしも同じ。
Yeah, so we just said we should spare them, and then Yasuke was also like, wait, hell, why did we do this?
知っておる。わしは昔中富につくだが、
いやUh-huh.
わしが中富の命を拒むまでのこと。
Yeah.
それで屈するようなものには到底
Okay.
ほう鋭いお前の言う通りかもしれん。
Yeah.
誰の言葉であったか。憎しまた力を貸すというなら、肘や
Near Hijiyama? Where is Hijiyama? Up there. At least that's, like, doable. That's better than, like, being over here, where it was kind of like, whatever. Well, while we're here, while we are here, we can
敵はあちこちにおる。
pretend that we care about stealth. See? Oh, I whiffed. That's awkward. Go on, attack me. Or, hear me out, don't do that. There we go. Health regained per hit. Nice. I just parried an arrow because I'm cool like that. Oi. Look at us proving how cool we are. Oh. Wow. That hit quite hard. Now give me my health back. These guys have really got to try harder. You know that? Gosh, and the Samurai Daisho's the only guy still up? Incredible. Good for him. To which I say, get... Oh. To which I say that was very fun. $35 mastery points. You know, I should probably do something about that, huh? I kind of wasn't paying attention. We'll just do that. That's days, so that's fun. What can we add to God? Vulnerable and days. That seems fine. Steady hand can't be interrupted. Explosions. Armor piercing. Yeah. I don't really care about a lot of these skills on this. So, Samurai? I can add Shout. Can add. We'll just do that. We'll add those real quick. We'll do that. Do that. Progress further in the story for those. Oh. Well, fair enough. What else can we do? We can do bow stuff. It's now a posture shot. Time slows down while aiming. Beautiful. Maximum capacity for all arrows. Quite good. Do it again. Long katana, increase adrenaline gain by... There we go. Hello! Currently drawing paper mini designs? Awesome. You're a fighting and axe-wielding rabbit marauder. Incredibly honorable. As it should be. Look at them go. They're so... They maraud so good. Anyway. So with that teeny tiny fort taken care of, where can we go in the Nabari Wilds? Anyway, yeah, since they've one fort alerted us, the entire district is angry. Which is, you know, not great, but fine. I won't be too upset about it. What do you mean they sound adorable? They are cruel and vicious. Just ask all the artists that drew them. I'm going truly off into the middle of nowhere here. Let's just turn around real quick. I did make a wrong turn. I was like, that doesn't really seem like I'm going south very good. And chat, I sure wasn't. Did I want to be? Yes. Had I been? No. Let's figure out what this is. Darn. Well, it's at least lore. Representing the Buddha. Cute and vicious are not mutually exclusive. True. It's like good and crimes. Not mutually exclusive. Hello. Glad you're here. Wish you weren't. Oh. You cast gun on me. How dare you? Honestly. So how long do you think until our you know, super important plot thing, katana owned by Oda Nobunaga, was retconned away from being a Sword of Eden? How long do you think till that gets outclassed by random loot in the chest? About 10 minutes? Let's find out. Because I know we just got another one. Oh no, we got a Naginata. Okay, Naginata is currently still way worse. Cool, cool, cool. We seem to be okay for a little bit. We seem to be okay for a little while. Now, is this one better? 55% adrenaline gain with headshots. That's really good. That's a really good gun. That's a blunderbuss. Wait, that's hilarious. That is a matchlock blunderbuss. No, come on. Why am I moving in slow-mo? Sup? Very good. That continues to be very fun. You're starting to think being able to parry unblockable is broken? Correct. I wholeheartedly agree. And I adore it. For the record, I think it's amazing. Alright, she's at Hinatani Shrine. So we should be able to start figuring out where the heck things are, based off the fact that there aren't that many places left in this area to go. Must be down here. Like, since we've cleared out, or I guess could be that one. But if we just follow the road, we should find out real quick. And then once we find out, we'll be able to do something about it. Okay, are we? Yeah, we've got to go down this way. To figure out what that question mark is. I wish I could see the road. Unfortunately, it's nighttime. Well, that was a good headshot. Sup? Yeah, look, this is super fun. I think Yasuke is almost universally worse at clearing forts or doing anything. But in terms of raw, like, fun factor, I gotta say, Yasuke is incredibly fun.
せめて穏やかに上松尾ババ、まさか。そのまさかじゃ戻ってきた。直
Aww.
江、なぜここにもう会えぬかと。おばばの書き置きを見てな。慌てて飛んできたんじゃぞ。
Please come with us to our hideout. Exactly.
もう一遍顔を。
It's a much better place to be, and they need someone to cook for them.
立派な忍びになったの。そんな話は後じゃ。今はおばばとまた会えて嬉しい。その傷苦労したんじゃろ。大事ない。こうして伊賀にも戻れた。よう戻ったな、直江。言うたじゃろ。おばばが困っとるときは力になると。まずはちゃんとした寝
I don't need a food ninja. Exactly.
せめて屋根がありゃ虫と寝起きせずに済むんじゃがの。そうじゃ、確か小屋があったはず。まだ裏若き頃に幾夏か過ごした。ついの住みかにするならあそこがええ。ならそこへ。
I've got another. No, I've got another.
近頃何かと物騒で。
Mountain worshipping? I mean, sure.
通りかかるものを。ここで待っとれ。小屋の様子を見てくる。寝泊まりで一緒にか。
I guess. Give me more quests like this, though. Like, secure the cabin. Well, alright. Like, if you insist. How about we just pick up the cabin? And pick up the waterfall too. I have the power of customization on my side. So, we'll grab both things. And then we'll take a look. And then we'll...
小屋というのはこれじゃな。
That man has a lot of HP. How many of it can I take out at once? Half? Thank you.
弱き者を襲うなど腰抜けのすることじゃ。
Well, well, that did not de-aggro you or confuse you in the way that I hoped it would. I'm gonna be honest. I did hope that would do more. Come on, swap. And he healed. Dang nabbit. True. Right, sir? That is so illegal. How dare you? Well, we'll just have to keep up the pressure this way. See? We'll just have to do it this way.
どっち
Hello.
も大事ないか。
やれやれ昔のようにはいかんわい。わしは吉春という。
孫のお咲が怪我をしとるようなんじゃが。
どこじゃ。
あちこちというが見せようとせん。
Valid.
あの山伏姿のやつ
Ah,
他に
ah,
いるかもしれん。
that's what they are.
山奥におるはずの山伏がなぜ人を襲う。
I guess.
山伏が相続を奪った語りがおると大和で山伏をやってる弟が言うとった。
What
ここにおれ。
interesting translation to call them mountain worshipping.
もう大丈夫じゃ。おばばの元へ戻ろう。
But hey, that's okay, I guess. But yeah, Yamabushi are a real thing, right? Real phenomenon. I hope we could actually, you know, get an entry about them because they're super cool. But they are mountain-dwelling monks that, well, often will actually serve as, like, guides on various pilgrimages. Like, they also have particular associations with, like, Izumo and the actual supposed gates of the underworld. There you are. Hey, we need your help.
そりゃよかった。
There was one. We killed it.
語りじゃ。
おう、それならウジ虫を集めんとな。
なんじゃと。
So,
ウジ虫じゃよ。音から教わらんかったか。 肩にこう食わせるんじゃ。水辺へ行ってムクロを探してこい。
大丈夫か。
大きなお世話じゃ。
吉春は大和に弟がいると言うておった。その者から山伏のおかしな振る舞いについて聞こう。
south of the shrine at the trail on top of a waterfall. Why do I need to do that? So, like here? Man. But yes, they, we now apparently have imposters of, and yet another objective board of guys in a spot doing a thing. Sucks real bad. Anyway. Fantastic waterfall. There's a lot of objective boards. Right? I don't know whether I would say padding out or not, but there are a lot of objective boards. Yeah, ew, oh.
これだけあれば文句なかろう。
Oh, they're crawling on it. They're animated as.
ここも加藤州の隠し砦じゃな。
Ew. Yep. Come on. Now I hit the go up button and you jump down. You know better than this. This isn't how video games work. Anyway, yellow paint go, Burr. Oh. Up we go. And we'll head over here. Just down this way. Then we swing. That's a big swing. And then we run up this way. While my pockets are full of maggots.
その心情も守らねばならん。文女
Aww.
加藤衆を自らを死角と
Aww.
多くが古墳で殺され、この者は逃れたが深手を負って死んだ。他の者は助かったんじゃろうか。
Refill tools. Good, because I need to. And we got armor. That's just better. And it looks sick. Look, it looks sick is always a valid reason to do something. The question is, what fashion looks best with... That looks okay. We'll stick with that. We'll stick with that. I'm now 400 meters from anything. Hooray! Whoa! My ankles! Splish splash. Okay. Pocket maggots aside, let's get rid of the pocket maggots. Because, ew. Oh, good. And, just to top it off, just to really make sure, fall thunderstorm. Oh. Is there something down, or am I being crazy? I feel like I'm being crazy. But let's find out. There's another torii that we could climb on and desync because of it. That sounds like fun. Worth it. It was worth it this whole time. That were tiny flying sugar gliders. It was great. Hi, you seem totally fine. So I got all these maggots for nothing. Oh. Oh.
孫を守ろうと必死だったんじゃろうが、あのままでは自分までくたばっておったろうな。
だから怪我のふりをして休ませようとしたのか。
ああ、本当に賢い子さ。
なら次は自分で集められるな。
G の様子を見てきておくれ。手当てがいるのはあっちの方さ。
Yeah. Talk to Yoshiharu. Hello, old man.
お先はどうじゃ。ずいぶんいろいろとあった。
How are you doing?
心配無用じゃ。伊賀にそんなやわなものはおらん。
あの子はお前さんを案じとるんじゃ。
わしなんぞどうでもいいのに。
守りたいのじゃろう。力にならせてくれ。腹が減っては戦はできんぞ。おばばが味噌汁を作ってくれておる。手伝っそれかそばにおるだけでもいい。援助をなくした。
The dramatic thunderstorm really changes the timbre of the scene.
暗くては飯炊きもうちに良い提灯があるが、今時は荒くれ者どもの
おばばの手伝いを頼む。
Retrieve? What do you mean? Video game. Why? Why is this a quest? Hello. Yes, don't mind me. We're just going to backtrack for the sole purpose of going into a super fancy restricted area to steal some lanterns. We're going to trek halfway across the region in the middle of someone cooking. Yeah. I really don't care about the Fukui curse. Don't care how, quote-unquote fortunate they are. That's their problem, not mine. Right? Go to the market and buy some lanterns. No. Sneak into a heavily guarded manor in order to steal some? Yes. Do we have, like... I'll have to find a way. I found a way inside. Good job, guys. 1, 2, 3. While we're at it. Hello? What do you mean I can't kill? Huh? Hey, I would take, at this point, I would happily take a, drive-through theft spot. Absolutely no problem. Oh. Were you actively doing anything? No. Is that apparently stopping me? Also, no. Dang it, he is looking at me again. Shh. As is that guy. Aggroing that guy arbitrarily is not a good idea. Shh. No one saw anything. Ah, he aggroed on me. Dang it. That was an odd. Odd one. Also, do I have armor piercing above a certain HP threshold? Is that what's going on here? Because I am absolutely mauling this man's armor. Like, it just didn't matter that he had armor. I said, no thank you. Yes, we did just murder 6 people in order to borrow their lanterns. Does that make sense? I don't think so. Did we do it anyway? Mm-hmm. Out the way we came, no witnesses. We're so good at video games. We're so good at being stealthy. No one will possibly know that anything bad happened. True. We are... What would be funnier? If, you know, yes, setting up this very sweet and tender romance between people who have been through a lot and just really deserve to be quiet. Have a little bit of a quiet retirement. Or they have absolutely no chemistry, but we're so obsessed with playing matchmaker that we're going to all of these ridiculous lengths to try and make it happen. And it's just not, it's not supposed to happen. No way, no how.
直江の娘とは長い付き合いか。直江のことか。あの子はわしの弟子じゃ。こう見えても昔は忍びでな。
なるほどの。若い。
Two valid, but which is better?
そのやさ表を引っ込めとくれ。
Dang it! It's the first.
明かりがあるとまるで。
They aren't lit.
暖かくなる気がせんか？
ようわしらを見つけてくれた。
お咲を呼んどいで。
Those lanterns literally aren't even lit.
食べよ。
Now, to be fair, these windows aren't very, like, super lit, but...
こりゃうまい。たったあれだけの。
Like, these windows are not letting in a whole lot of light. I would expand them all.
直江が畑仕事を手伝ってくれたからじゃ。誰が種をまいて育てたか。
私も種を植えたい。
お咲。
私、ここに残る。
お咲。
松さんと新しい畑を作るの。
Aww.
じいさまも松さんといると嬉しいでしょ。じいさま、もうずっと笑ってない。
ここに住むなら松尾ババが立派な忍びに鍛えてくれるじゃろう。
本当？よぼよぼじゃないの。
稽古なら任せな。まだそこまでしなびちゃいないよ。
It's decorated with the concept of lanterns.
だが、一時だけじゃぞ。
Yeah, unfortunately that season is winter according to the progression of this video game. Murasaki. I wouldn't...
そうせくでない。まずは腹ごしらえだよ。
She's wise.
直江。
She's...
お前は
Antimatsu has some wisdom.
おかげで暗き闇から抜け出し、
Soup.
新しい生きがいを見つけることができた。
It's good.
家族は互いを慈く。
Yay. And we got lanterns as our whole... A small amount of experience and some lanterns. And that was what we got for all of our efforts. Wow. Also, that's massively better. Also, that's very similar except worse. And a heartwarming time with our adoptive question mark. And, you know, you make a good point. That is fine. Sometimes it's okay to just have a heartwarming bit of time with family. But, But why maggots? That is actually a, like, you know, a somewhat known thing. That you can clean out infection with the power of flesh-eating bugs. Is that good in any conceivable way? And does it suck to have to try and, you know, pick them up? Yep. Is that actual medicine? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It just feels bad. Exactly. Right? They go after necrotic flesh before they go after regular flesh, so you can be strategic and have them go after necrotic flesh. And that is actually super duper important. Why in that quest? To make Naue touch bugs.
さあ走れ。よし。見つけたぞ。
Okay, Yasuke. We're not going to aggro everything, right? I'm on the wrong side of the rock. I'm gonna go sneak and snack.
ここからでは遠すぎる。音を立ててはならぬ。
Mm-hmm. They don't even really. Oh, it's the rabbits fighting again. What?
逃げられたか。
I disagree. I strenuously disagree. There was no way that aggroed them. They went from completely unaggroed to ran away in exactly 1.2 milliseconds. Oh good, oh good, oh good. Hello, yes, I know you're aggroed on me. I cast gun better than you. Don't do that. There, I have won the opening draw, sir. I have won every other draw after that. I'm simply better. Don't I have, like, more things? That might literally be the reason, is that Yasuke is just bad. Ooh, that's a really good Kanabo. Oh yes, I have silent arrows. They make such a difference. 15% to refill a ration on parry? I'm sorry, what? I did actually equip that, right? Not that I'm taking a lot of damage. But, if blocking generates food, I don't run away from anything. So, I also don't really take damage from anything. So, you know, that's neither here nor there. But in case if I was ever worried about a fight not going well, I just have to kind of stand there for a bit. So, that's cool. Just for fun, let's use one and then let's see how long it takes for us to get the trigger. Not that one. Got it. That's very, very funny. Hey. Thanks for the help. Uh-huh. Sword food. No time for stealth. Well, I have great news. Don't think about it. Like, fully, don't think about the magic sword food. It is magic, and that's all that you need to know about it. Exactly. Yeah. He's a master pickpocket. And he's just stealing... Going in. Saying hell yeah. And stealing their food at the same time. Mm-hmm. Totally. Yep. Don't think about it. Fuck you, door. Where's the... Where are all of the guards? Okay, don't do... I'm sorry. Did you all think that you stand a chance? Like... Oh no, I'm even more wanted! Like... Why are we... Acting like I care? Yeah, I can parry your ankle. Don't worry about it. You love how his method of dealing with doors is just like terminal levels of disrespect, right? Isn't it fantastic? I've never heard of anything so unnecessary as a door. Also, other stuff. Like, we do not believe in stuff as a concept. Like, no. I can refill my rations for the damage that I've taken. I literally haven't even needed to use a ration for the damage I have been taking. Oh, well that's not good.
中富様。
息吹か。いや、その亡霊に違いない。
冷酷さを持ってなる大名とはお主か。
冷酷さではない。冷徹さでだ。背くことを許せば誰もが。
Shout out to this one guy who I thought for sure was gonna try and stab us.
力ずくで黙らせてやろうぞ。息吹、京兵衛はお主が死んだと断言しておったのだ。加盟にかけてな。
なぜここに戻ってきた。お前はわしを捨て追放した。
京兵衛の命はお主を殺すことであった。あやつの忠義を試したのだ。
Yeah.
しくじったか。ま、容易に正せる過ちじゃがな。
京兵衛、わしを見よ。
罰を与えてくださいませ。どうか潔い。
Absolutely not.
なんとかしろ。何か言え。
潔いを死にたいのだな京兵衛。ならば戦え。さあ。
Okay, but like, no. You know how the level of respect I have for you? Oh no, you Okay, did he actually die? Did Kyobei actually die? Did I not get him? Oi, get out of here. Who? Okay, who's shooting at me? Who cast gun? Boo. Boo. I was so sure I had managed to control space well enough. Dang nabbit. Fuck your door. What? Who is left? What do you mean kill all Samurai Daisho? Point me in the direction, and I will kill this man. But like, bro's nowhere to be found. Don't make me come back here. You should not have done that. We. Alright, now we get to hang out with the pretty game. Yay. Anyone gonna help inform me where this guy is? Like, there's loot, there's maybe someone in that little corner, but none of them were glowing. So this whole thing feels like it's just An absolute scam. Right? Pretty tree colors? It does have that. I will absolutely give you that one. It has extremely pretty oh, shit. Ow. My ankles. Sup? Could you, like, do something? Okay. For God's sake. Oh look, I got my health thing back. Not that I need it, but because I'm also gaining health on hits. You know, that's neither here. Oh my god. Did I just bonk off a... I just bonked off a staircase twice. Good try. Good try with the kick, good try with the kick. I respect it. Like, good god, you don't even really... need to think sometimes in order to be able to do well with Yasuke right now. Like, I've got enough stats on basically everything, but it's like, who cares? It's completely fine. What I might do, though... Oh, fast travel is restricted right now because I'm not in the thing. I might jump down here. Slide down the hill. Beautiful. Fast travel. See if that respawned the, see if this has respawned the, one guy that I actually need to kill. Because I assumed it was a quest state issue. Like, because I was in a quest that was taking me through there. The guy did not actually spot load in because he's in an area that's interrupted by quest content. And that overrides it. That would, for the record, be sad and bad. But it also seems to be fairly likely as to what happened. And reload just moving didn't fix it. So... screw it, we're going to slide awkwardly down the hill. Then we're going to summon our horse, who's also going to awkwardly slide down the hill. Well, isn't this wonderful? Aren't I so happy about this? I'm not mad. You're mad. We're all mad. Because it's not Comcast. It's not Comcast, but we're getting screwed over like it may as well be. I just want a normal stream. We're gonna have to, you know, well, I think after we finish this quest, we may have to just wrap up. Because if we're not making it even 2 hours, thing break to break, or stream death to stream death, like this is not fair or frankly salvageable. I see. Oh no. Oh shoot. Yep. We're fine. Everything's fine. This is super duper frustrating. Not least of which because I lose a ton of, like, people understandably don't want to watch a stream that randomly crashes. And so I lose a lot of people every time this happens. I don't blame them. But, it feels bad. Also, Twitch doesn't know how to process this, so, like, it screws over anyone who's on a watch streak. It screws over anyone who's, trying to do... Is there maintenance work happening? No, it just sucks! At least none that they've notified me of. But no, unfortunately, it's just that my internet is a piece of shit for the most part. And I don't have a way to fix that. Because they say, oh, nothing's wrong with it. Do I know Ikebana? I've got a print on my wall. We just said we don't understand it. It's like contemporary art. Abstract expressionism. There's clearly skill, but I don't get it. Alright, well, thank you so much. Ah, yes, he takes the jazz approach. Yasuke, it wasn't even complicated. Yasuke! This is not... He's just showing himself to be a gentleman of refined taste. Also clearly a romance option. I saw that look. Yasuke's brain cell is devoted to fighting and not having doors? Yeah. I'm just a poor uneducated fool. Would you teach me? Yeah! Hell yeah. Good God, what's he doing over, presumably in the thing, in the character spot? Oh, what? What, huh? Ah, the Yamabushi. You're dead. Assassinate the goat in Hiji. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Isn't this guy, like... Wait, Central Hijiyama. Northeast of Kuroda. village. Where is Kuroda village? It must be here. Okay. Sure. I mean, if they're in the area, I might as well, right? And then luckily there's absolutely no reason to go into the mountains on this edge of the map. And that is as it should be. Cool. Well, why shouldn't you swap characters again? Because we have to do that as Naue, I think. Yasuke and subtlety go together like Yasuke and doors. Never heard of a door. Right, I'd say Yasuke is a bit like a bull in a china shop, except that, you know, that's an ungenerosity to bulls in several respects. Alright, you're apparently only like 20 meters away from me. Sure. You seem busy. I won't bug you. Yep, absolutely no reason to look over here. No reason. What? So, ever. Don't say words. Good job, team. Good job. We are so good at this. We just completely got it. Absolutely no worry. Absolutely no problem. We should probably get more tools. Smoke bomb lasts longer. Actually, smoke bomb lasts longer is very good. Shuriken, I really don't care about. Gonna be real. I don't care how goofy it'll be. I don't need it. Shinobi. Can we do that? Negates all fall damage. We can grab assassinate, I guess. That seems fine. Assassin. Increase damage, increase damage, increase damage. None of those are very good. So katana stuff. Afflicted, affliction, affliction. Stacking damage. Counters. Sure. Tidal wave. Seems totally okay. Entanglement. Entanglement works great on big guys. There we go. Mastery. And yeah, that's it for here. We have cleaned out Iga for now. We'll see if there's anything that forces us back there, but like for the time being, I believe we are. Well, I should actually make sure that that now, yes, has done the thing. Figured out the thing. Okay. So we gonna... Oh good, you're still drunk. Uh-huh.
片付きました。
残機には耐えぬが、やむなきことであった。
痛み入ります。
弟子たちは死に、六角家もちりじりとなってしまう。
Yes.
なに、秀吉様がわしを相談
Yes, quite.
おとぎ衆に迎えたいと新たな天下人に知恵を貸し、馬術や弓術を教えるのも
ご立派と存じます。
そなたの前途が明るいことを願っておるぞ。
Thank you. Goodbye. We've got more things. We got a better knife. Well, we got a different knife, which is actually very good. We've got presumably more katanas. But that has gotten pretty good too. We also got a new one of these. +1 armor piercing per mastery point in Tanto. That's just actually quite good. Because I have quite a lot of points sunk into there. Gosh. Okay. So with all of that done, I guess we have a couple of quests here. Yes, indeed. Uh-huh. Yep, they're being subtle about it being a romance option. Totally. Yep. Mm-hmm. Gosh. I don't know. Let's... Because you've got a thing up there. Do we have a main quest in Wakasa? I guess that is a good question for us. Yes, we do. Yamato, Haruma, Haruma. Cool. Let's try. I make no pretense or no guarantees here, but let's try. And we'll keep the stream alive for long enough to do one more main story person. That seems pretty good. How's the feeling on that, guys? If we take out one more... If we are lucky, we can take out one more main story person. and then end up in a good position to go to Harima next time and take on 2 more tomorrow. And hopefully, tomorrow, our instability issues will be fixed. Hopefully it is just that they are doing maintenance. But, you know, with the holiday, I highly doubt that if it's something more substantial, that I'll be able to do anything about it. So we're just going to hope and pray. We're literally just going to hope and pray that this is fine. And in between, I might try and figure out if there's anything secretly stressing my internet. And see if it's just, oh yeah, you know, if nothing else is connected, if nothing else is a problem, then we'll see what we can do. Always unannounced maintenance work, right? And Echo Error 404, thank you despite everything, despite the fabulously unstable streams. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? And there we go. New province. What was this? I don't know. You know, I think maybe I don't care. Right, the problem is we've had this exact issue a couple of times, Raven. Right? Where it cuts out for about 10 seconds at a time. Without fully resetting the connection. Like, it's not like it goes completely out. It loses the oomph it needs to stream. Is there a reason for that? I don't think so, but you know, does that ever stop them? No. But on the flip side, you know, last weekend we were totally stable across a 9-hour stream. So it's not like this is a persistent issue. It's just a confusing one. What's it doing over there? Why is that part of the... Fine? No? Cave temple. Okay. Well, cave temple. Pet a cat for our mental health. Cat, this is for my mental health. You must let me. No! Yes, cat, I know. I know you want to be pet. I want to pet you too. Game is saying no. This is tragic. Truly nothing is going our way. Will you let me pet you? Are you a petable cat? Or is it just mountains and cats don't get along? Apparently mountains and cats are mortal enemies. Horse, where did you get stuck? Literally, I think it's just mountains and cats are mortal enemies. Right? Thank you, horse. Okay, well, there's all sorts of stuff happening here, apparently. A random Biwa player, just hanging out, having a good time. Shout out to him. He's practicing. The bamboo, no, makes him... has good acoustics or something? I mean, bamboo does have pretty good acoustics. But I feel like probably not so much when it's growing. Okay. Random Ronin. And does he know where I am? Do I know where he is? That's what he deserves. Pretty. Is it just me or does this game seem really janky? Peregrine, welcome first. And second, yeah. But in truth, right, name a game of this size that isn't kind of fundamentally janky. Right, one could point to a certain, what's it? Oh yeah, Cyberpunk. Famously, one of the jankiest launches ever. So, I mean, for this franchise, it's actually doing pretty good. And for this size of game, it's frankly doing pretty good. I think it's just the animation in this game is really polished. And a lot of things about this game are really working, and so the janky parts become really, really visible. I mean, think it could be Assassin's Creed Unity. Think of it that way. True. We could have telekinetic wolves eating us while we are flying 32 feet in the air. What are your thoughts on the game? The history of the game is like an 8 out of 10, which is the highest I would put any Assassin's Creed game. Full stop. Like, that is about as it is historically, you know, the thing that we focus on here, about as good as I think the franchise is capable of getting. It also makes some really good improvements to stealth gameplay that makes it feel pretty fluid. Higher than Origins? No, way higher than Origins. Hot take. From a history perspective, Origins is merely okay. The things that the things that Origins does well, Origins does really well, but also relies a lot on shorthand and stereotype that doesn't really fit our historical evidence. It also relies too much on key figures. It relies way too much on specific key figures to carry its history, which is a thing that it carries over from Syndicate, Unity, AC4, etc. This game just does a much better job on portraying historical, well, crunchiness. On the flip side, you know, there are things that those games do that this one does less well, right? So the big complaint I have with the game is kind of narratively. Right, it is currently, the writing is very good, but it is currently structurally still all over the place. I just don't want these regions. Like, just give us a story that takes us to spots in order.
静かに
Right? That's all I want. So, right, the narrative structure doesn't work for me, but the rest of the game does. And so, yeah, history-wise, it's like an 8 out of 10. Overall, like a 7 out of 10.
いい位置じゃ
And they have really good animals. This game has the best animals. Right. Baron, totally hear you. Also, though, what... Like, Origins was the only one to have shields up to that point. So it's a case where kind of... Like, a really interesting example of where the idea of having fluid, high-paced Assassin's Creed-y combat, with its focus on, you know, counters as a main mode of existence, really kind of ran into problems relative to the historical evidence and historical expectations people had for that evidence, right? Because, yeah, Greek hoplite combat is information with shields. Just like Viking combat is information with shields. And it's totally reasonable. But it's like, wait a minute. What do you mean we don't have shields? Like, this is literally the people who are supposed to have shields. And then, yeah, Valhalla brought shields back, but also, you know, they tried to do formations in Valhalla in Viking raids to shield walls, and it sucked. And so they got rid of it before the game launched. This is something they've talked about quite a bit in various dev materials. They're like, yeah, we wanted to do shield formations, but turns out shield formations are really hard to make interesting because it's kind of just a big wall of guys standing there. And so they didn't. And then Mirage went back to parries. So, right? Let me make sure my headset is backwards, which means that there's someone over here. Huh? Who are you? Hello. Uh-huh. Second cousin to the adopted brother. Yeah. Good. Excellent. I love that focus on genealogy, especially when the genealogy is stupid and so distant as to be completely meaningless. Phenomenal. By the way, a heads up to folks who aren't subscribers, we are going to get ads in about a minute. We're fine, but heads up. Oh good, pirates. Uh-huh. Oh good. Another objective board. Yes? Uh-huh.
怪しげな動き。
早々に話。
Great. Thank you. Did you mark where it is? No. Did you help me in any substantive way? Absolutely not. But that's fine. Yeah, did she's at the first conquest mission in Odyssey? Yeah. 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 Right, this seems to be the main structural problem of this game. We can't just have side quests. Everything has a conspiracy. It's kind of... It looks like it's each region has... Right, I think it is pretty much just each region has one objective board. Like one type of guy who is bad and doing violence and we need to get rid of. The problem is there's just a lot of regions in this game, plus relevant story-ish ones. Like, so it's region-locked ones, and then it's character quest-locked ones. And then it's the main mission ones. And so those all collectively add up to way too many. Right, I feel like... So... Sorry.
静かじゃな。これは何かの調べか。
Who? Problem solving. Who's sitting here playing music? Like, honestly. Okay, I'm going to steal your... I'm going to steal your everything, though. So, like, don't worry about it. So, I think it thematically kind of works, Peter. So, let me cook on that. So, the reason why I think they want all these different ones is to show all of the different ways that people are taking advantage of the political instability of the whole period. Right? So, right, you have pirates. You have unlanded, right, Ronin as unlanded, unsworn, wandering samurai bandits. You have shinobi prosecuting old regional rivalries without authorization. You have random pirates. You have urban merchant families doing shenanigans. Right, you get all of these different groups who are all engaging in shenaniganery in order to benefit themselves at the cost of the people of the community. And they don't all have to be part of the grand conspiracy. They can be, but they don't have to be, because this is a period where there isn't a grand conspiracy. There are 1,000 small conspiracies.
力になってくれそうなものを知っておる。本という名でこの辺りの噂に詳しい。霞の合言葉を言えばわしの使いだとわかる。赤
Exactly. Different players of the game with innocent people caught in the middle. And that's like the core thing the game wants to explore, and the main benefit, right, the main reason why they chose the Sengoku Jidai is to enable that. Now, do I think that the solution to, you know, pirates is murder them all?
知るわけなかろう。探しに行こう。私が先に。
向こうで会おう。
Like,
本に会うたらわしに一杯残しておくよう伝えてくれ。
一杯とは何を？
uh-oh. That feels suspicious. Well, he's saying he voluntarily wants some, so maybe less suspicious? Maybe less suspicious. Still seems suspicious. No, don't give me another conspiracy board. Oh, sorry, this is just the kill 100 bandits. Sorry, there isn't a conspiracy board on this one. This is just kill your 100. They just called them pirates instead of bandits. Never mind, we're so good. Stahl is in Alabama on a street with red lantern. Oh, gotcha. So he's a noodle shop owner. Yeah. Oh, I think that's totally fair, Peter. I think that absolutely is true. And that's where I think a clearer linear structure and more focus on kind of everything occurs within a region, right? Maybe there's a few side quests that cross regions, but for the most part, everything occurs within its region. Do I know where I'm going? I feel like I don't know where I'm going. Well, there's the red lanterns, so... Ooh. Hello. Aww. But what if I wanted to play with them? Why are we saying no, we don't have time to play? What monster? Think of the children. That's what I'm saying. Yoink. Yes. Okay, but hang on, there was a give us everything you own. There was a man screaming about how they need to give up everything they own. Where exactly was that man? Give me a world rumor. The kids think Naue looks cool, right? Isn't it great? Hello? I see. Well, not the right guy. But we got Narazushi, so...
いい匂いじゃな。
で、何にするんだ？飯と 何か付け合わせを頼む。
うどんしかやっとらん。
Only noodles.
霞を。
長秀様の使いか。何があった？
Noodles, noodles. Dang. Now I want noodles. I'm making salmon for dinner. But I want noodles now too.
恐ろしい話だ。だが、わしはただのうどんや。まあ、腹が膨れると口が軽くなるやつが多いが。
Uh-huh.
海賊が若さで
Pirates, yada yada.
盗みに殺しに抜けにと何でもござれた。サメ吉
Dramatic zooms!
面構えも見た。顔に傷のある大男だ。
まずはそこへ行こう。
長秀様は若さに縁がある。お前それと
Uh-huh.
海賊でよくこの店に来る者がおる。話すのはいつも鶴がさて。
悪くないが、もう少し固めならなおうまかろうな。
Yasuke's like, ugh.
そうか。海賊を退治してくれ。
しそうになったな。行き先は
I like the look of absolute distress on Yasuke's face.
私が行こう。
道中無事でな、直江。
At the the polite thing to say is that you say that noodles are good even if they're not to your taste. And then nope. What if? Yes, thank you. Okay. Well, track him down. Smuggler's Gambit. Who's in Hiroga Bay. Ooh. Sorry, I'm going to be distracted real quick. Why not both? You made noodles with fish sauce? Yeah? I don't have the right noodles though. Oh yeah, right? Peregrine, I think that's absolutely something this game overall improves on. Is that there is a lot. Uh-huh. Well, he's being dramatic. Well, while I'm here, I might as well pray. Pay my respects. Pretend I'm responsible. Oh wait, is this not actually a spot I can do that? Huh. I'll be honest, I went, oh yes, shrine. Let me do my 3 prayers. And then I didn't. But yeah, right? We are... This is one of the things where Shadows actually is a big step up because most of the major characters are historical people, including, say, Naoe's dad and Yasuke, you know, the playable character. And so because of that, right, you don't have to do work to integrate them into the story. Because, like, it's simply a historical fact that Yasuke was around at the assassin, or at the Honnoji incident where Oda Nobunaga died. Well, there you go. You don't have to justify anything. Because the real person was in the person that the real person was at. That sentence got away from you for a bit, but you understand the point. Oh. Could have climbed up. There we go. Climb. And so yeah, that makes some things that were difficult instead quite easy. Right? And so Naue is, you know, the daughter of one of the big three among ninjas in like historical memory, and interacts with all three of the big three. And so yeah, right? And also, you know, small spoilers, but, you know, a super duper important historical figure, Oda Nobunaga, is completely unaware of the metaplot. So the events of the world don't need justification within the narrative of the game. Because the narrative is not going out of its way to make everyone and everything part of the metaplot. It hopes that this period is better documented than the Viking Age. Oh, absolutely. While many of the specific events in the period of Assassin's Creed Valhalla have okay documentation, we're reliant on a small handful of sources. Japanese bureaucrats in this period loved writing stuff down. So we have so many written records about this period. And it just makes it incredibly, well, not trivial, but doable to build out a really comprehensive network of who the historical actors are. But yeah, right? Syndicate was the worst offender on the making the player characters fit into history. Like, why did we meet Charles Darwin in Syndicate? I feel like we met Charles Darwin in Syndicate so that they could go, ooh, look, it's Charles Darwin. I know that guy. Also Karl Marx. So that we could go, ooh, it's Karl Marx. Yes, Syndicate is the one with Karl Marx as well. Right? So there's tons of history figures that are just like, hello? Why are you here? Who are you? Why are you here? What do? I mean, it's not... That one sucks real bad. Because it's not like there's a shortage of documentation. Right? For this period relative to Valhalla, totally get the issues of documentation. For this one relative to Mirage, yes, there's issues of documentation, but also they didn't even try. For this one relative to Syndicate, we have more documentation for Syndicate. Like, the Victorians? Name a people that have we have more easy to access English language documentation about than Victorian England. Yep. So, right, I do think there's a genuine improvement with, is this Quebec? If I remember correctly. This is Ubisoft Quebec. So. Cool. I guess. Yup. Thanks, guys. Subtlety. Yup. I love video games. That was one of the most video game... I mean, I suppose, right, game in 2025... imagine not having a Dark Souls reference. Right? Why would we ever not go full Dark Souls when we have the opportunity? But hey, you know, that's fine. For me, the issue comes down to the problem that your character across different games, you happen to meet every iconic person in that part of history. Oh yeah, totally. And again, having a real historical figure who must have interact is not documented. But at the same time, like, absolutely unquestionably had to have at least met most of the important figures in the period is so good. Like, I'm sorry, I don't understand why it took Assassin's Creed so long to have a real person as their main character. Like, they could have done this the whole time and solved all of their problems instantly. Because, yeah, again, you don't have to justify why did Yasuke get to interact with Oda Nobunaga? Because he historically worked for Oda Nobunaga. Like, problem solved. We're done. Easy peasy. I'm going to assume that was important. I don't actually know if it was, but I can go up here. It also restricts them more. You know, that's fair. That's fair, because yeah, you are absolutely right that he's extremely restricted by what historically happened, right up until he isn't. Heck. Well, that's sort of how this went, isn't it? At least I got the big guy. I got the most important one. So that's got to count for something. That was a lot of stabs. In complete darkness, where no one could see me. Anyway. Look at this. Veiled Tumulus completed. Hooray! Yeah, oh. Well, that's awkward. Hopefully that wasn't anything important. I have no idea where this door was. Right? You can't choose a super duper well-known person. Because obviously that won't work, because you'll get nitpicked to death. But if you do, there's plenty of people who basically just their name shows up. Steal names from real people and use them to make your meta plot easier. And if they did one or two things, and you can show them those one or two things make sense within the story, and you can just have them do the one or two things that they're historically known to do, and that's going to lend an air of legitimacy. To the thing as a whole. Oh. I didn't realize that was what we were looking at. I guess it would have been hard to spook a lot of these guys. Oh man, look at those frames of animation. Look at them go. All three of them. So cool. So fancy. Greater white-fronted goose migration. Incredible. I love it. I love it a lot. Anyway, we have to go up there. Sky demons! Yeah! Okay, where is the road that will take me up to this thing, though? I assumed there would be one on anywhere on this side. Oh, it's there. Aw. Boo. Alright. I didn't want viewpoints anyway. Geese are jerks? Not all species of geese are jerks. Right? North America is kind of unlucky in how extravagantly jerkish our main species of goose is. I'm not saying any geese are particularly lovely, but there are varying degrees of incredible jerk, and the Canada goose is way up there. Ooh, a path of wisdom. Okay, but what about this legendary chest first? We'll circle back to the parkour challenge in just a little bit. Ah, it's a castle. Shh, dang it. Of course that's why there's a legendary chest there. Because there's a castle there. Well, it's not a very castle-y castle, actually. It's a little bit burned to the ground. Those geese change their attitude real fast when a sandhill crane comes after them. That's the thing that makes them the most jerkish, right? KJ? The fact that they talk a big game but also can't back it up because they're just geese. Okay, Raven, that's just a plot point in Hot Fuzz. What do you mean that's a real thing? You literally literally just described the plot. Like the cops failing to capture a swan? Nice. Legendary gun. Big fan of it. No, there's really, you're not joking. Yeah. I don't disbelieve you. I'm just also like oh, you watch Hot Fuzz. The kind of sort of, I guess, sequel to Shaun of the Dead. Also the best of the trilogy. Just an absolutely fantastic Wicker Man spoof? Love letter? That's a lot of arrows. Well, yeah, no, that's just a lot of arrows. It's very good. Right? It's buddy cop movie / black comedy / Wicker Man spoof / It's good. Take my word for it. It's very good. / the greater good. Come on. Whoop. There we go. Nice backflip. And up we go. And then we go up here because we can. Then we go up into the suspicious tree because we can. It's a good thing all the trees in Japan appear to grow sideways. Really? 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 I'm simply too good at swinging. And... do I get any, lore? Do I get any lore about this, or is it just a random... Yep, we found the dirt chest, guys. I see. Point taken. I'll stop asking. Spoof. Oh, good. And keys. Why do I have keys? I don't know. I don't care about them. So, after that lovely distraction, where are we at? We were tracking down this one. He's in Hiruga Bay. Have I found that place yet? I feel like it's probably up here. Because it wasn't, like, it wasn't here. It's either there or there. So, I guess let's fast travel here and then see what we can find. Not the midway point of the season. Tragic. Okay. Here we go. Is there a boat here? I was good. That's what I was hoping for. Yep, will do. I'll totally bring back your mackerel. Yep. 100%. Giant geese big and strong enough to carry rabbits. That's terrifying. That's great. That's horrifying. Seriously? Cool. Thanks, guys. Real cool of you. And then we get up here, and that gives us a lore. Bandits. Outlaws for hire. Tell me more. Tell me more, Codex. In ancient Japan, bandit was a general term for pirate smugglers, highwaymen, and burglars. Many of the... Is it not in English in the present day? Is that... Does bandit mean something other than those things to any of y'all? Many of the bandits from that era were individuals who had fallen from grace or were people with a troubled past and rather poor. They were attracted to places with a concentration of wealth, like big cities. Bandits usually acted alone, dressing in black at night, and broke into houses to steal coins and silk fabrics. Some would steal from warehouses, kura, where valuable goods were stored away from fire and other threats. When caught, their punishment was determined by the seriousness of their crime. Imprisonment did not exist, and so for minor crimes they were typically branded on the forehead or cheek. In the worst cases, they were sentenced to death by beheading or hanging. If they were from a family with property, property would be confiscated. Otherwise, the thief and his family could be exiled from the village, their goods confiscated, and their house destroyed. In the 16th century, there was a sharp decrease in bandits' numbers because Naoe and Yasuke stabbed them all. It became common practice for daimyo to recruit bandits into their armies, using those same forces to bring down repeat offenders. The roughneck soldiers of feudal armies behaved like bandits toward the population by looting and burning. However, they're more or less forced to do so because of the deficiencies in feudal army logistics. They lived off the land. They're phrasing this as weird and bad. That's, I think, one of the weaker entries I've seen. Right, that was not a very strong entry for what the heck's going on. Because that's, what they described was just historically how bandits worked. Right? They had a quota to fill. Sure. Ooh, a fan. Like, goodness. In addition to the, yes, bandits, the people who do bandit stuff. Oh, sorry, not a fan. An outfit. Well, look at Eagle Vision, make this easier on myself. I'm so sneaky. Flawless. Hello? You doing okay? Like, goodness gracious. We're just gonna steal some stuff. And then we're gonna be easily distracted and steal some more stuff. So there appear to be 3 leads on the guy in the area. Heck. I whiffed. This is terrible. Ow. Alright. Well, that was fun and exciting. Why did I quick throw? Why would I do that? Who thought that was a good idea? Yoink. Who saw me? That person saw me. They really shouldn't have done that. Give me back my knife. I mean, seems to me like an assassination. I see nothing wrong here. Just joined. We have been having tech issues all day, so we are just trying to finish up some main story stuff here before everything explodes again. But we have cleared out the Iga province, and now we're hunting pirates. And apparently, I've decided that edamame is valuable. Give me all my knives. Give me my knives back. Thank you. And now we go run, 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 run. Yoink. Okay, we're getting close to where these people are again. Whoop. I whiffed, but we got him on the backswing. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the Templars are currently in association with a pirate. So we're trying to do something about that. Well, I see. We did make a new friend. It was pretty cool. I thought we had... I'll be honest, I did think we had broken, Ow. Line of sight. That's fine. That's fine. He gave me back my ration that I used, so, like, who cares? And we got a Naginata. Oh, can't loot while in combat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I was hoping that would be a double assassinate, but that's fine. Flawless. I stand by every decision I made there. Blow self up to gain levels. There's the Final Fantasy II strategy. The most efficient way to gain experience is by attacking your own party and then healing it. We're very good at video games, guys. Okay, well... Uh-huh. It's very unfortunate. Whoop. Why did I clonk on there? Seriously? What the heck is going on right now? Please stop. Now wait. Walk. Climb up here. Really? You can't climb that? This is cool and good. I'm not even gonna pretend anymore. This is stopped being funny a long time ago, guys. Alright, well. We're so back. Are we? Are we really? Are we really? It doesn't feel like we're back. It feels like life is bad. You're trying to get the optimism for a change. Yeah, you know, I appreciate the attempt. You're gonna have to on my behalf because I sure have none. I see I'm playing historically accurate boat simulator. Oh, it is fully. So, this is why you don't go for boat rides in the fog. History facts. Fog is an incredibly dangerous weather effect, and not because of Silent Hill. It's because you can't see rocks, and then you get your book. What the heck? That was worse. That was new. Shoutouts to everything freezing. Anyway, this is what happens. You end up running into a bunch of rocks. And then you get suspiciously piratical boats sailing nearby, and you can't defend yourself because you're stuck on the rocks. Well, the boat lives there now. It'll join the many hundreds of shipwrecks. Like, there are simply so many shipwrecks around. You can't be that mad at me when they get another one. Right? Right. Can I get a silly hat? That's a good question. We have gotten a couple new hats. None of them are wildly silly, but some of them are pretty silly. Probably the silliest we've got here is this. The Naruto headband. Go full weeb. I wish we'd have this one, because this one... Wait. Hold. Silly enough. That seems reasonably silly. Wow. Yeah, no, I am not close to anything here. There are no roads. There are no paths. Well, that is just bad. We just did a bad. So let's go over here instead. Oh yeah, no, we are so movie ninja. The weebs got nothing on us. We've out-weebed the weebs. Oh good, knowledge rank 5. Only 15 more points in order to get max knowledge rank? Well, that seems helpful. Anything useful on a lot of these? Not so much. Tools? Tool affliction? More chimes? 3 shurikens? So many shurikens? Knockouts? Random shuriken stuff? Ooh, Hidden Blade can no longer be denied. Both of those are incredibly good. And then just better assassinations, and then more adrenaline. I'll be honest, Space Nerd. Absolutely no idea. I could not possibly tell you. If anyone does know, I would be extremely curious. But, yeah, for the most part, I Great, 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 great. So you know how I reset back to here? You know where I'm supposed to be going? Oh wait, hang on. We've got a fast travel point that's at least kind of sort of a little bit nearby. We've got options. Oh gosh, we're so silly. Whee! Where are we going? From this, we need to get over to that bridge, don't we? Yeah. We need to head this way. And then run really fast. And hope that that's good enough. Ooh. Hang on, we need to get distracted by the main redeeming feature of my life right now. Look at how good it is. Cormorant. Boop. Yeah. Good job. Good job, buddy. Get that fish.
Yes.
They have put a lot of effort into the animals, and I'm very grateful they did. I don't know why they're putting so much effort into the animals ahead of... Ooh. I found it. Guess what, guys? I did it. But they didn't in other ones. Like, this is this above all else approach to good animals seems to be new. Maybe I don't want to walk near you, actually. I was just realizing that I was walking directly between a or directly behind a man with a Yumi practicing on very small targets while his ground is completely littered with arrows. I was like, maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe range safety is important even in my video games. Yep, that was totally what I wanted to do with that. Yay, thank you, Grappling Hook. And nice Portuguese ship out in harbor. They've realized their earlier mistakes, true and real. What do you think the odds are that that ship is going to be important? Hey, frankly, that didn't hurt as much as I could have. That could have gone far worse for us.
いつ敵が来るかわからんのに、どう食べ物の話ができるの？
Correct.
どうせあの世へ行くのなら、わしは腹もここ。
こやつ、くせ者か？
No, no,
私
no.
は資格などでは
勘違いさせるな。
御身に危険が迫る。
オバマで起きたこと見ての通り。
相手にお心
わからぬが。
客人が参ったようで。
この調べ書。確かに
誰の差し金じゃ。
I don't have the level of armor piercing that I had on a bunch of previous. Things. Anyway. Now, it's a good thing these intruders have gotten very distracted. Right? Like, if they were actually trying to just push through and kill people at all costs, we'd be in a lot more trouble. Because, like, I am not the one doing much damage here. Whoop. Ow. It's a good thing I'm not actually getting hit by both of those, because otherwise I'd be super dead. Yep. Because, I don't know if you noticed, but, like, I'm not very good in a straight combat situation. And this is with the more damaging weapon. I mean, katana is a really damaging weapon, but, like, I'm not using that right now, so, Now, if these guys were slightly better coordinated, they might have succeeded, right? I guess I'll use my last thing. Come on, get down here. Thank you. What? Yeah, this is how this fight is really going, huh? Exceptional. Great work, guys. Great work, team. We're so good at video games. We're so phenomenal at video games. We definitely didn't lose 30 seconds to ladders. Ow. Peak video gaming. Okay, like I don't have health, so like don't make me do this. I'm just gonna do that again. Until I'm given a reason why that won't work, I'm just gonna keep doing that. Uh-huh. Heal? Heal. Heal. Thank you. Good job, team. We're so good at this. Uh-huh.
大方様が西福寺へ行けと申されておる。西福寺。調べの出元を探せと仰せじゃ。助けには礼を申すな。
Thanks. Cool. Hopefully we get the ability to fast travel. To a spot where we can heal. To where we can restock all of our health and stuff. What's going on? Do I want to know?
胃が弱いの人のせいにしないでおくれ。
What did you do?
噂を知らんのか？こいつは廃村に一人住む奇妙な小娘。
Uh-huh. Oh good, she's a witch.
であれば潔白と言い切るには早かろうな。
それにこの娘が腐っとる。
あんたたちが相場を知らなかったのは別にお父の
薄汚い海賊にふさわしい末路じゃったのが。
海賊だったのか。
お父は海賊じゃなかった。
Yeah, chat, what do you think? I think she's pretty sus.
姉様、あいつらが私を私はただあいつらの台所で。
いや、
真相がわかるまでその娘
好きにしな。だがあんたらが戻るまです
ぐ戻る。
あの娘は何をしでかすか。
口は達者だし負けん気も強い。
されど男に毒をも。
調べればすぐに。
Just
の中で手がかりを探そう。
私はあたりを。
I'm just gonna switch to Yasuke because I'm out of resources on now. So, just a quick little check-in. A cheeky little... Right, who just little old me?
汁物の椀が空だ。飲み干したのか。汁物は台所で用意された。調べるとしよう。腐った魚の匂いだ。大根は食べ頃をとっくに過ぎておる。いくつかなくなっておるが、料理したのか。男たちが飲んだ汁がこれか。何かが妙だ。紫の色をした粉？一体何からできておるのだ。触れてはならぬ気がする。
掃除はしたい時にするんだ。誰も台所には来ん。
Yeah. Right in front of my health safety inspectors? Oh wait. I am the health safety inspector. Yeah. Jesus. Don't come after the guy like that.
何が分かった？
お前の飲んだ汁が怪しいということだ。
お前の飲んだ汁が怪しい。
聞いたろ。調べはついと。
あんな汚い台所。野菜は腐っとるし、匂いもひどい。私のせいじゃない。
こやつに決まっとる。 入られ。
今日は関わりなかろう。
汁に使うた野菜は腐り、台所も汚れておった。鬼より
Okay, but the purple powder.
嘘つけ。綺麗じゃねえか。
まるで川屋じゃ。ありがとう、姉様。じゃあね。
出すものがほら吹き目。ほらえろ。
鬼よりはどこか妙だ。あの可愛らしさ、無邪気さが鼻につく。確かに野菜は腐っておったが、
たとえ毒を持ったのだとしても、殺しむしろこの者の娘か父親に何かし
海賊と噂の男か。あの娘の仕業で
取りかかろう。
さ、鬼より何を隠しておる。
Meet the Toxin Master. Gee, I wonder if she's trustworthy. Thanks, Achievement Board. Don't spoil it. Discovery multiple locations. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tell me more. Actually, where the heck are you? Huh? Why are we making this? Okay, but like, where is she? Yes, I would happily return to her. I would like to know where? How? Way down there.
はるか昔に捨てられた村か。ここに一人で住んでおるのか。
あんたか。
Another side character.
慣れてるよ。あいつらはガキみたいないたずらをするけど、私はいつも自分のものは取り戻すしね。
お前はよくやっておるようだな。
当然さ。一人で生きていくためには必要だ。一人でおるのが辛くなることもあるけど。
So you want to live in the middle of the country?
それがしは波の音を聞くと
いい暮らしだった？
大
きい思い出もあるが、夜な夜な今
思い出は恵みでもあるし。それでお侍さん、どうしてここに来たの？あのバカあいつらは自分勝手で音を裏切った汚いネズミ。
私の様子を見に来た。
私は平気。ただ、あの連中に奪われたものを。
外におる連中か。何を奪われた？
大事なものじゃ。助けてくれん。
平気だと申したでは。
でもそっちの方がずっと強いでしょ。よろしく。
Thanks, guys. It's in Tsuruga Seaport. Great. Or, and hear me out here, given that it is 8 o'clock, we call it quits here and we try again tomorrow. Well, we made some progress, though the tech issues are a big problem. I'm seeing all sorts of chaos in my drop frames, so again, I am sorry about that, everyone. It's not my favorite. But yeah, for everyone who hung out through it all, despite it all, thank you so much. Yeah. We'll be back to... hopefully, we'll be back tomorrow. If I'm still seeing this instability, I'll try and test it with other stuff, but if I'm still seeing this, I might take a rain check, but with a small bit of luck, we'll be back. But yeah, until next time I see ya, whenever that is, thanks again for tuning in, and yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye. And of course, extra special thanks to our patrons who make this all possible. Their names are listed on the side of the screen there. Additionally, well, our credits are going to be all sorts of scuffed, but thank you to Echo Error for the follow, and to Peter for hanging out and helping moderate. Alright, that does it for us here, so again, have a good rest of your nights. Bye-bye.